today. uh, let's see. And I'm also impatient. Sometimes I let my thingy go around 5 minutes. But I just like, eh. Yeah, new costume. Hello, Darth. How you doing? Yeah, this is my it's doing good. I was off today from work and I played um Fortnite with Flair. Just working in the New Year's Eve. Let's see. I'll show the rest of my body. Or rest of my outfit. See? Eh. This looks like. Kenny surprised me with it. Oh, my hands are like into my skirt. But it's absorbed. Yeah, this is my maid outfit. I like it. Yeah, I just kind of had an art idea. I was gonna draw it. Thank you. You would think Kenny did it. Well, I had an art idea at work of like making a maid outfit of myself. Either like something like fantasy like this one, or I just, because I'm a full nerd of Victorian era, I was thinking about that. And then Kenny is like, here's a model. Like, she surprised me with it. Cause I have too much art ideas. Whoops. Not fine now. I have too many art ideas of I want to do. Like, I need to finish this one drawing I'm be working on. So, yeah. Hi Charlie, how you doing? And also, oh, thank you. It's a new outfit. I just finished saying Kenny made it. Earlier this week I just kind of threw a outfit idea. I was thinking about drawing it, and I threw it on my Discord, and Kenny is like, "Here you go. Here's a maid outfit." And I also made a redeem just moments ago. You guys can redeem my science outfit too. At least I'm trying to get some outfits going. It's just, it takes a long time to make outfits on VTuber Plus or VTuber Studio or VRoid Studio. I'm like throwing words. I had a lovely Christmas. I went to see family, although let's go switch over. Now we'll talk over there. There you go. Let me move my thingy. Yeah, I went to see family, and it was, other than my travels on the roads, I went from clear roads to like, where did the road go? Yeah, that's, but I managed to get in and out fine. Um, I got a couple sewing books from my sister. I want to post it on Twitter, but I keep forgetting to do that, and I've been sort of active on Twitter lately. I got money. What else did I got? Some things. Oh. Hold on. Why am I? I don't know why I did that. Oh, thank you for the head pat.
Two cheese.
That scared me. Because that was super loud. This is what happens. I get bullied. Or... That's new. Did I put that there, or did Kenny did that? I don't remember. The knife. I don't remember the knife. That just floats on my head. I don't remember. It's so random. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Arctic Nick. How are you doing? I appreciate that. And there's some mass bomb time. Up, squats. Okay. Why would do that? I'm gonna slap some music. And my question is that loud to you? It is loud on my end. My ears. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I did get a new I ordered a new camera. So it's gonna be a better capture than this one, and then this one can be used for maybe, oh, maybe could use it for finally get our sewing streams back. Get sewing streams. Music is okay? Okay. Because I am using Spotify, which I never use. It's like Glitch X City. So whoever her playlists. Alright. I just blanked out for a second. I wonder that too. I might have to update the other one. Because the other one is like a newer update. The made one. We'll mess with that. We'll just update this one and Because I like the new outfits. Especially this one I made. That's what I was thinking, that we just needed to re-export it. I should be doing. Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing that. Or it could be vtuber plus 2. Because I haven't converted it from Steam to the other thingy. I did change my stuff. I don't know how my audio is. I was messing with my audio. I think my mic is set where it should be. It's kind of awkward now. There's a shield. I have a shield. And I also add a filter to OBS. It's a limiter. Keeps me from peaking. Although the tutorial I was watching was for cheap mics. No, not really. I'm not a sleepy fox. Sometimes I just occasionally yawn. I should actually start crawling. Oh yeah, you did a deem like a hydrate. I don't know why I was tapping that cap when I was drinking it.
Cheese.
Cheese. Is it just me or the items are much bigger? Is the items bigger? Whatever, we'll just use... Ah! Come on me. Ah! Oh, we'll just do it for the memes then. There I go. Whee! I'm a twisted fox. Well, that needs fix. The heck? That's weird. Alright. I'm gonna do something very scandalous. Is it this thingy? No. No, it's that. Excuse me. I don't remember. I'm having a moment that I don't remember how to do it.
Cheese.
Cheese. Try that. Try it again. Okay. Alright. Now that's not working. What are you doing? Why are you drunk? Go home, VTuber Plus. You're drunk. Although this is an order. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I just don't remember where it's at. Oh. This looks really weird. Oh. Hi. Going for my head. My ears. Does that mean I'm gonna have sharp razor ears again? Whatever. For the memes. Ow. Woo! Ah! Actually, we did. The knife just kills me. Because I don't remember it. I'm buried in boxes right now. I have that box, I heard that box! And now I have razor sharp ears. Ow. I wonder where the piano comes from. Ow. The knife just... There's the piano. Pie. What is happening right now? Well, that's massive. Pie. Is it blueberry? Oh, it's stained, but I love blueberry. Ow! We're just... Head pat! What is happening? The head pat! It's hilarious right now. I didn't even animate. It just there. Exists. Ah. Nice. What we're doing? What is happening? I have a knife sticking out of my head. That sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, you did say your ears were sharp. Because there was one point I had my ears sticking out the box. So I called them razor sharp ears. Because they stuck out. Ow. You know I'm getting a headache from doing this? Having this? Ow! One of these days I should just make a... One of these days we'll just put a barrage. We'll just throw all the items. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I want one. I want one of those wiggles. Although I want to be drunk like Flair did for those. Although the artist on those wiggles are who does like big VTubers. I just like he ordered them when he was drunk. That's my favorite story about it. I don't know why that's huge. For some reason, my settings for my stream likes to reset themselves. Because every time I shut down, both my mic and camera would shut down, would not work. Oh, that too. That's probably why. Oh. Good. Oh, I'm massive. Good. Yay. I got. I feel like I'm sitting slow. Wow. Whoa. Don't mind me, I'm just messing around with adjusting myself, and I accidentally misclicked something. Ah, haha. God job. I'm gonna make fun of you now. God job. Good job, everybody. You did good job. Bald. Now we're gonna have a ball to redeem. I don't know how that works. I'd like to see you try. And then whenever I collab with Flair, we'll both be bald together. You have an idea. You're scary when you have ideas. This is why this thing exists. This outfit exists. But I like the frills. We know sometimes they're a pain in the butt to put together and sewing. But I like my ruffles. I should actually draw. Like half hour into the stream, almost 27 minutes into the stream, and still haven't worked on this. Because I've been having problems procrastinating Umbree's line art. Because I have no idea. And this drawing actually went on... This drawing went on a timeout for a week. Like, look. I'm not even swearing! I could swear. Look, 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 look. I have all kinds of things. Well, if I ever finish Umbry, where is the other thingy? Where's the other thingy? There. Although the background, these lines here in the background need messed with. See, if Umbria was being done, she would be... Actually, that rainbow looks really cool on this outfit. Like, Flair is almost done. Look at him. Look at him being all fancy. But I need to finish his I need to finish him up. These things. I want to fix him up. Look. If I finish Umbry, you can tell I'm very impatient. Shut down it. I don't know why my wrist hurts today. Must have slept through it wrong. Slept on it wrong. Are you on V-Roid Studio there, Kenny? Is that a thing? Are you doing that? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I see it on Discord. What? What do you mean you're not the only one? Why is Discord saying that you're playing V-Roid Studio? It's not lying. At least you're not like somebody we know. Oh, you're on V-Roid too? That was a mere coincidence. You're gonna be like one of our friends who have like plays Google Chrome on Discord. Cause that's hilarious. One of these days I'm gonna say, hey, hard to draw spider eyes in V-Roid. Making new outfits on V-Roid can be a pain. I'm trying to make my own shoes. I still need to make an Endor outfit yet. And I want to base it on a 1940s outfit. But... I'm having troubles with that. I need to research. That's my problem. Because I was trying to make shoes. The shoes are almost... Well, I did the base of the shoes. Because I was trying to base them as a Oxford heel shoes. 1940s Oxfords. And they're very pretty. I just really want them for a real life. But I don't have a purpose to wear them though. If my real life self can't have them, well, my V-Roid can. I know you're up to something, Kenny. Cause I do owe Flair a collab now. I just need to figure out a game to play. This is not getting me to draw. Alright. You can tell what color code these too. Yeah. Alright, I need a slab. I can imagine the spider eyes be a pain to draw. Could one of these days. Although I'm not very skilled as Keeney is on Vroid Studio. But maybe one of these art streams I'll do Vroid Studio. I just had a brain for a second. Looking for my reference. What is this? Although I'm very curious, how does her slash C thing mean? Oh, hi! Thank you for the raid, Owens. Hello, raiders. That was a hand. Thank you. I was Dead by Daylight. Anybody who don't know me, I am AureliaLumi. I am a variety streamer. And sometimes I do art. Oh, thank you. This is my maid outfit. I'll go again.
One's down, one's down.
Cheese.
Oh, you're playing Fortnite.
He's hit him for 110, we should finish.
Actually, I was playing sport. I just started playing Fortnite. Tuesday, I started playing it. I was playing it earlier today, too. How was your stream? You didn't even win any matches on Dead by Daylight? I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a hot minute. And I've been told it's okay not to play it because it's been... I heard that there's... even for Twitter, like between Twitter and Umbry, it's not been fun lately. I always treat Dead by Daylight like League. The way their community is. Ah, was a chill stream. Okay. I'm glad to hear it was a chill stream. I kind of took a break on Dead by Daylight because there was between June and early November there was like a 2 month between September and October. I had just like I just want to play it all the time and for hours on end. Like I want to play it for like 4 or 5 hours. So yeah. I'll be playing Survivor tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been really playing it. I've been playing a little bit of Fortnite, and because sometimes like the way Fortnite is, it's kind of wonky on my for my eyes. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it in the future. It's just something to maybe for a future collab. But until I figure out, until I get my I stop being all, probably get used to it. It's just some reason it is wonky for me. You do too. Do you play on PC? ROTC? PC, like a computer. Do you play Fortnite on the computer or like a console? Ah, okay. So you play on a PS4. All I have is my computer and my Switch. Most where all the games I mostly stream. Alright, this not keep. I didn't realize I didn't spell line art right. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason Fortnite just kind of wonky. I bought one skin on it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream, so. It's just something to pass time. What's else left? I have that problem with League. This is why I have a rule of I treat it like this with Dead by Daylight. If I put in like a certain amount of hours, I will buy a skin. But I wasn't really fond of some of the. I just wanted like a random skin for, because I didn't realize the presents, the event going on in there. You get free skins. I just like, alright, I'm just be this devil lady, this demon lady. I like it. And no, I haven't had a problem with League. Like Dead by Daylight is not until I had put like 50 hours in the game. That's why like I only have like 3 skins in Dead by Daylight. Oh, hi, Stargle. Or... oh, thank you for the follow. If it's a... Smite or Master Duel. And welcome to the hideout. I haven't tried Smite and I heard of Master Duel. No, League is my problem. I'll be streaming League on Sunday. And I have like all kinds of skins. Like I just got a legendary skin through the from my store, because they have a thingy for my store in League. And I end up getting a legendary skin that you can't get, and it would have to be a Karthus, and I play Karthus, so it's Phantom Karthus. So I own all the skins for Karthus. Like in League, I have like almost all the skins for certain champions. Like Ari, I need one more skin. Is her arcade skin, but I still don't have all her chromas. Lorien Soul, I actually own all the chromas for Lorien Soul because I am a huge fan of Lorien Soul. That's where Aurelia comes from. And not with Jin. I used to have all the Jin skins, but they got a new Jin skin during Worlds. I've been playing League since 2015, so I've been playing it for a long time. It is... I turned off the chat. I did that last year. Excuse me. I tried playing, finally after so many years of dealing with people, getting yelled at, or I was just getting tired of that, and it took a good toll on my mental health. Mentally, like there's a Draven skin I don't like using because I had somebody it was like when I first started Draven. It was like the first, like one of the first skins I got from, I think it was either a chest. I don't remember if I bought it or I got it from a chest, because mostly out of times I just buy my chest. I just buy chests, and sometimes you can get good skins out of it. I end up getting a like prestige Senna skin from it. I got some legendary skins out of it too. I just play a lot. Well, I have my moments in League that I will play a lot and then take a break from it. But I was playing it earlier today. And also I played it last night with Keeney. I'm assuming there is breathe. Oh boy. We got something new. Told you you were on Viva.
Dude, see shit. Did I bring the wrong one? Oops. Dang it. I'll be back. Well, I'll at least try and see if this other one. One.
Try that, yeah. We should just put all like. I should have them put a folder just for all my models.
Huh.
Huh.
It's still short. That's weird.
Small.
I might have to remake it.
Oh, that's.
Well, I'll be back.
Okay. I'll just minimize that. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Darth. I have to readjust her ears. It's so weird. I need to readjust everything. I think I do that. Ah. Hmm. Well, it's just gonna be right here for now. Cool. Now I gotta reset. Blah. Oh, sorry. I didn't have my chat up. Hold on. Ugh. I'm so small. I left Ah! Oh! Raid! Hello, Mana Mandrake. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Straight pantsu. How was your stream? I will get you.
You're just in time for something special.
Oh yeah, I got something special.
How are you doing, Mana?
How you doing? How
This
was?
is Kenny in the background.
How was Undertale?
Ooh, Undertale. Oh, look at a cute little microphone.
That's a cute outfit. Ah! It was good. I was glad to hear. Did you have the pacifist? Doing good. Oh, we got something wonderful. Well, we match your remote now. That was good timing. Together, Paul. And it will be a redeem. Perfect timing. Thank you for the raid. Anybody who doesn't know me, my name is AureliaLumi. I am a variety streamer and sometimes I do art. We like to have fun here. Try to. Oh, now I
I don't know why it's doing them as different sizes.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
I have to redo this one too. Well, since I have it open, I'll look at that real quick too. And then I'll set up your phone.
Bald, my eyes.
No.
And also, this is what I'm working on is the Mythic Duo fan art. If I know where my cursor is. It's the JoJo. I am having a hard time with Ombre right now. This is just it's not incomplete. I put everything all together because I'm procrastinating on the line art so badly. So that's why I'm working on it in this stream. Absolutely love what I absolutely love how Flare turned out. There's some couple things I need to fix. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. We can be ball together. Alright. I also have this too, but it's still work in progress. Where is Umbrella line art? Although I just realized your ear is... Oh, what? We'll just erase your ear. And I'll just redraw it. And it just makes life easier right now. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it. I hope you have a rest of a good night, Mana. Oh, something's up. He's up to do something. Excuse me.
What the different sizes? I don't get it.
Oh, that one's different.
I'm confused. Because that's not how it should work. I exported them at the same height. It makes no sense. There's demons. And then this one's small. Why is this one small? I don't understand. Why?
Of course, you had to scroll up back and forth with that bottom, that bottom one.
Leroy's doing you being dumb. I don't understand why. Anyways. So weird. So they should be the same height.
Although I am an older version of Vibra.
Why we exported each one of them?
Yeah.
All at the same time.
Okay.
Have a good night, Mana.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Sorry for interrupting things. Trying to fix stuff.
Hello. I fear is gonna be spammed. Yeah. What? Go to the, here. I think. No, I think it's because it was gifted to me. I have, because everything is,
Too big. Yeah. Oh well. They'll get what it means.
already the community's trying to get where to get a bottom out.
Alright. Now we see this.
Did it
You
work?
probably have to readjust your avatar page for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. So, oh, I should probably take a flat track.
Yeah, you should. And then you come back with more surprises. Knowing you. Alright. Oh, now I need to slide my butt up. Is that good? Oh, I'm huge. Huge. Oh. Well, since I was messing around. Okay, it's still glitch. I hope this is fine. Now wait. Oh. I'm forever bald. Bald. It's so terrifying. Or we're stuck like this. Oh. Ah. Oh, it's different now. Oh. Ah! I was looking at my scientist one. Ah! Ah. Ah. Ooh. I feel like that's gonna be a future Twitter post. How do you make it? I'll ask you later, Katie. I'm gonna sit here and have chocolate. And just wait. Hi, Charlie. That didn't scare me. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, we need to mess with that again. Thank you for that. Always love that coffin dance. Oh. I'm big now. Alright, hold on a second. I feel like this whole stream is just me messing with my VRoid Studio. Or VRoid Plus. Whatever! Eh. What? Oh, that was weird. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Hi, I made a. You did it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I'm good. Oh, squats. Okay, hold on. Let me get situated. Hold on. Let me get situated. Let me get situated. There. Oh, now I'm gonna be caged. Of course, I'm gonna be caged while I'm getting exercise. Oh, there I go. I'm just being scientist. Okay. One. Or wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Just do it! Make your dreams come
10.
true!
I'm trying to make my dreams come true. What are you talking about? Well, the other camera's gonna be a very interesting, a very interesting thing with the, squats. Come on. Blankets. Excuse me. Alright. This is not getting me get done redone. Nothing. Nothing!
Nothing!
Thank you for the you didn't saw nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. I am a little bit hyper because I had a double shot boba that came in the mail. I was gifted. That's probably why I'm like, whee! And I'm actually like hype. And I'm supposed to be, I kind of am sort of immune to the caffeine. Oh, this one. You're super tired. I'm sorry, Charlie. Hopefully you get some sleep. Have a good night. A good rest. Oh yeah, it's definitely late for you. Especially I know you're like in UK. And either super late or super early. Depends what perspective you have. Me, I would. Although I know I'd probably find myself to be awake around 3 in the morning. For me, it's a 4-day weekend, but yeah. Cause was off today, and then obviously the weekend, and then I'm off Monday. I will be streaming Monday. It's gonna be like with my Sunday streams. It'll be the same time as my Sunday streams. And it will be with Keeney. Well, we haven't figured out what game we're gonna be playing. Cause I know next year. Yeah. I do want to collab with more people this next year for my next year's goal. It doesn't matter, it'd be the same people. Hey, that stayed the same. I gotta fix that. I don't feel like fixing it right now. Now I have a emote and I have a redeem. Knife. Might have to adjust that one. Fine, I'll adjust the knife. And the piano. Niff. I have a pillow. Love box. Oh, it's probably for the thingy. I don't remember how Kitty fixed it. I just mess with it later. Eh. Oh! Oh! I censored myself. There we go. No, I think it's like this. And then should have just go like this. Wee. Go wee and go wee. Wee. There you go. Excuse me. I still have this cough from my COVID when I was 6. I'm gonna and then all the waves. Where's her? I think right here will be perfect. She has long hair. This is what my struggles. Did say I was gonna make it shorter. Put hair here, like that. Boop. Hair here, so her hair can peek. Her arm can peek. Her hair peeks. Thank you for the half hat. Ugh. Don't mind me. I'm gonna sit here and struggle for a second. I kind of want to hide her tails too. Polish the brain. Wait. What do you mean by polishing the brain? Umbree's brain or my brain? Don't mind me, that looks like an Art Nouveau draw. Whatever. It works. Hi, Karama. Of course, you want to be petted right now. Ah! Cat. Don't mind me, I'm just scratching my cat's. I'm looking for something. Wiggles! Oh. Wiggles. Wiggles. Want to be more petted? Here, I'll give you some more pets. What? I'm trying to pet you. I'll put you in my lap if I have to. I don't really want to. Alright. Claws. Claws. Why you had the claws out? You just sit here silently. Oh. Yep, just take me out. You're good, Karima? I'm just sniffing at my pen now. I'm gonna draw it hard. Don't mind me, I'm just here with the cat in my arms. What? You're good. How you doing lately? I don't even know what my model looks like right now. I am drawing the Mythic Duo and the JoJo meme. Hold on. Let me drop my cat. My cat wanted it off my... This is not the finished product. This is... Well, this is not complete yet. We're currently working on it. I'm just gonna throw it up right now. And here. That's what it'll look like. You're doing well. Ah, you're watching a movie with your family. What movie was it? Also, this is my new redeem. Like literally 20 minutes ago, we just put this in like one stream. Because we had to... Oh yeah, right when I had a raid. That happened to be the person who made that... Prince Flare. Happened to be that person who made the emote. So, it became a thing. John Wick 2? It's whatever. I never really watched John Wick. Bonk. How you doing, Prince Flare? It's alright, I watch a lot of movies with my family when I was visiting. Because they don't have internet, so... I watch a lot of movies, and I also watch a football game. I was more frustrated with the football game just because of the commercials. Like, it's... There's so many commercials. Doesn't matter if it be a family or a movie. It's a movie to watch. You're doing alright? It's good. Good to hear. I even have a new a new outfit, and this abomination. Yeah, that's pretty much. I don't know what it stems down to. Being together. Like when I come to visit my family, we have family game nights. We always had family game nights. Even when I was living with my family, my mom, we would play like board games. We like to play the Sports Resort. We like to play the frisbee golf a lot. I wish we had a combination of like all the crazy shots that we have done. Like we had one I threw that looked like it hovered like a UFO. One family member hit a tree, then landed the hole. Like it fluttered, and then it landed the hole. It was a good distance too. It just like bounced off a tree, ricocheted off a tree, and it fluttered, and then boop. It was fun. It's fun. One of these days I kind of want to bring my Switch, but there's some games that I would want my family to play with, but I need to get more Joy-Cons and get some games that get cartridge games. Yeah, I do look like a rat. It kind of reminds me of the rat lady, and the I think it's Sims 2 for the DS. I think it was for the DS. I know it's from the DS. I know it's like Sims. They had a game for the DS, and there was like your character can be like a rat, like a superhero is like a rat girl, and it kind of reminds me of this. But I stopped playing it because it was a glitchy ass game, and I couldn't go further than that. For some reason, it was glitchy as hell. So I traded it. I like we're bouncing between the bald and the scientist. I like my scientist outfit is now updated to like match my maid. And I'm tall. Of course. Oh. Oh. I'm like in your face. Oh. And my eye is switching. Yay. That's a thing. Quit ditching. Yeah, it is. It actually has more makeup than my normal one. Actually, what I do this. Where's my vtuber plus? Come back. Uh-oh. Are you not showing up? Oh no. Uh-oh. Why are you not showing up? Are you on this screen? No, let's have a Steam avatar. I'm gonna be in this second screen. Why isn't it showing up? Right, in my chat, yeah. Chat had to be big as much as can. Oh, we can do this. Don't mind me. Something is glitching out. What? Ah! I like this whole stream is just me like playing with viewer video, or not viewer video, VTuber Plus. Oh my god, this is what it looks like. Yeah. That's the back. Yeah. I'm gonna make airplane noises because I want to. Yeah. Oh, you don't see my heels. Or wait, can? Oh. Never mind. Oh. Alright. There we go. Oh. There we go. Still not getting me to draw. Yeah, that's writing my reference. What are you doing? Hey, you! I'm getting distracted by the cat and my model. There. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Alright, my reference is not over my face because I don't know what's happening. Because I have now haven't redeemed that my model changes. Cheese. That's not the cheese. Whee. Oh, that's probably Keeney. Keeney likes to refund points. Just so basically it's just to torment me more. And it's okay, because I like my redeems. Because Kenny likes to throw things at me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Well, it won't be my camera. Probably next week. I will have a new camera. Because some kind soul tried to suggest me a ring light, which I have. But it sits in a weird spot. It kind of sits on top, like behind my monitors, because I don't really have because where it sits, there's a ceiling. Because I have an attic room, so I like to say that my ceiling is my walls. So I can't move it up any higher. So it sits in a weird spot and it's not capturing. It helps. That's why my model goes all over the place. But this camera will have a ring light. I don't know if I probably might have to experiment and see if I need to need that ring light for it. But we'll see, because I got weird lighting. Or now we use it for other streams, but the other camera's probably for future streams. Is this the same person? Yeah, MILF. Oh, this is catchy. And also, actually, this person remakes, there's a lot of Pokemon music. So she does remixes, video game. Video game, music. This one's called MILF. Yeah. Hi, Hillary. How you doing? How is Roscoe and Rosie? And also, give me a. Can you give me a pass for Rosie for me? And a treat? She's such an adorable doggo. How you doing? I hope you have a good day. Ah. I like you got a couch for him. Oh, that's good. I remember you said that yesterday to Flair's chat. But you were setting that up. How do I put Umbree's hair into JoJo? Because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally put her in Art Nouveau. I feel like I'm gonna do that. Ah, yeah. You're like this. I don't blame you for that. But it is all hair. How do I put Umbry in JoJo style? I managed to put Flair in JoJo style. Also, you can tell I'm very impatient. I had to color Umbry. Or just say, screw it. And just put it in my style. No, it's like, JoJo. But is it like every line? Kinda like that. It's like in manga. Oh. Oh. Well, that's Dio. I actually need to finish watching that anime. Oh, wrong thing I want to look at. So looking forward to the New Year's fireworks. What's that? Why is that, Hillary? I'm like upright. Hopefully it doesn't scare Rosie. Because I know the fireworks here makes my cats jump too. I also have a cat that likes to growl. We got new doors today. Aww. I'm sorry. I hope she'll be okay this year. She doesn't get sick. Yeah, I know fireworks cause my cats to freak out. Actually, my cats were freaking out today because I was running. We had people replacing our doors, and so there was like guys working, and my cats are near my room, which the sounds are not too bad, but it caused my cat Marshmallow to growl. That's how she is. When people like knock on the door and stuff, my cat growls at people. It's my little personal guard cat. But my cats freak out when there's fireworks. Especially I live a little bit more populated. There's just a little bit more fireworks than normal. And it freaks them out. And I was running the vacuum cleaner and they don't like it. Yep, you're correct, Bluntly. How about... Aww. That's sad. Yeah, fireworks are... Yep, fireworks are popular. My sister's dog, she's fine with fireworks. I don't know why, it's just her. It makes my cats freak out, so I can understand. Especially some people have like really boom ones. Cause I have a former coworker told me she had neighbors had things that they said literally sound like a bomb going off. Like how strong, powerful the fireworks. Let's play the after fireworks. Aww. I come and choose her favorite toys that'll help her through. Yeah, I hope she'll be okay for these fireworks. It's a shame. Especially, I think fireworks around here are really big. So I might have to keep watch. And also, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming. But luckily enough, I have like I don't think it would pick up my mic. Because I was messing with my settings today. And plus, I have a shield over it now. But my shield kind of drives me crazy. But I can move it. Hopefully those calming chews will help her out. I do wish she'd be alright. Yeah, I know what you mean, Whitney. Cause sometimes they just get like almost like sound like gunshots, and sometimes they, like you hear those things. Why is this I'm actually not sure. I remember watching a documentary about how fireworks were made a long time ago, but that was when I was like a young kid. I don't exactly remember. There aren't as many in the city. Yeah, the TV will help. But I've been like between the city and Royal myself. We had neighbors that did have like really big fireworks and Royal. Because sometimes you can get away with things. But city, the city here, they had like an event and stuff for it. Cause I remember 4th of July, my cat store wasn't doing too well. Although we had an incident, a neighbor had a gun and shot it up in the air. I think it was dumb. Especially there was a lot of cars and houses around. I didn't know about it until I was told later, like, oh. Comfy and safe. Yeah, hopefully Rosie be alright. Judge's Bazaar. I feel like the ends are like very sharp. Like their hair is like sharp. I'm looking at the manga because I'm trying to mimic the manga style. This one kind of this panel I'm looking at right now reminds me of Uzumaki. Yeah, that's what Kini was really angry about. Thankfully, nothing happened. Especially beagles. Yeah, they're probably trained especially for hunting. They're trained for that. Then you're used to the gunshots or like loud noises. Me, as growing up, I never liked loud noises myself. Like thunderstorms was my least favorite thing, and like vacuum cleaner running. It was like not till like 12 when I finally got overcome my fear of thunderstorms. Like I said, my sister's dog, her name is Cinder. She's a black lab. She's fine. I think because she's been around like fireworks when she was a puppy, so it really doesn't bother her. Especially her mom, is like my mom's neighbor. Like that's where my sister got her dog from the neighbors, because their one dog, who was a chocolate lab, got out one day and she got pregnant and she had puppies. And they're like, here, have a puppy. For Christmas, I think. I think it was for Christmas. Because we ended up putting down a dog, and then they're like, here, have a dog. And let alone there was a puppy and like an older dog, which is the older dog was my dog. Her name is Katrina. She handled well when Katrina passed away. We were worried about her being lonely. I miss Katrina. She's a very quiet dog. It's just she never rarely barked. She rarely barks. Don't know why. It's just her. We had to put her down because she had cancer. I had her when she was my. I had her when she was I had her for when she was a puppy. It was a birthday present. And then when we put her down, it was 3 days before my birthday then we decided to put her down. She wasn't eating, or she would just want to hide and lay down. I love doggos too. Unfortunately, I don't. I have 2 kitty cats that don't like dogs. I had a dog sit a couple times, and my cats are like, I love dogs too. Like, I try to introduce other cats to my cats, and they don't like other cats. I used to live in a household with other cats. There was like 1.4 cats. 2 of them wasn't. One was kind of like Keeney. Dogs are interesting. They have unique personalities. How to do this. I had some goofy dogs too. Katrina, when she wanted attention, she would just paw you. Because I taught her how to shake, and then she did this little thing with her paws. And there was like one point she would start begging. That was on her end. She would just gently pat you if she wants attention. Or she needs to go outside. And and then I had a chocolate lab. That was my first dog. His name was Coco. I taught him how to howl, so when he would go outside and he was sitting in his doghouse, starts howling. Oh! Dogs are goofy, but they're just very cute. I have an uncle who has a dog that she likes to sit in the edge of like ends of the couch with a blanket. And she gets mad when people like sit in her corner. Like it doesn't matter, like they have like it doesn't matter which couch or which end. It's just it's just her spot. I'm gonna accidentally make Umbree's thing look like an Art Nouveau, because I don't know how to mimic it. Yes, especially big dogs, like Saint Bernards, like your little dogs are more live longer. I had a bad migraine this morning. I laid in bed, took a nap, and tried to get rid of it. I think Rosie maybe been wanting more attention. Get up and I. Oh. My cat Karama likes to step on my ribs, like cats. Especially she's a big cat. She's a heavy cat. She is a potato. I call her the angry potato because she's grumpy sometimes. Most of the time. And I always joke, she became her potato cat stage. And so she's a little bit heavier. And then she just like, cat. After Fry opened my eyes to see Rosie in your face and wagging her tail. Hey, you're alive! Smith. You're alive! Now take me outside! I used to have a dog who would try to knock me out of my bed. Especially dogs don't know their own, don't know their own weight. And they're like, so you get like this, maybe 60 or 80 pound dog on you. Because I always had medium sized dogs. Still big enough to trip over. 60 pounds, yep. Nothing like moving 60 pounds on top of you. I know that too. But I don't know how heavy is Kurama. I know Marshmallow's 9 pounds. She's lighter. But I always miss, when I go to bed, I always miss having presence of an animal around. When there was one point I didn't have my cats, and I was I miss my dog because she was living not with me, and sometimes I just miss having an animal by me. When I was visiting family, there was one point I was sleeping on a couch, and it's this whole 1970s couch, and it's not the most comfortable couch. Even your body hurts from sitting on it. It sucks. because you wake up stiff. And then they're like, oh, go to the bedroom. I'm like, okay. And then I had a dog right beside me. I was like, please, just keep the dog. Like, and then at one point the dog, they like shut the door out for. I'm like, please, keep the dog with me, by me. I'm fine with. Cause I had a pet. Cause since I was 12 to like, what, a good bit of my life, I would have like 2 dogs and a cat. Until I moved away, and then I end up getting a couple cats. But I just like having. There's been times I just miss having a presence of an animal. Even though they're not in the room, I just know there's a pet in there. I just like having an animal around. It's like a stuffed animal here, or like some like security thing that you go to bed, and then like a stuffed animal or a person, or like in light. It's the same feeling with like when you have a presence of an animal. Trying to mimic Umpy's little thingy here. Ah, I can't wait when I get a new camera. I had to wait till Wednesday. Like Kenny has the same thing, and it reads me so better than this one. Even though this one was gifted to me earlier this year, I'll still use it for future project or future streams. I can finally actually have a sewing stream, because I end up being gifted. My sister gifted me like 2 sewing books. Although my workspace is, like, by my computer is very small. Although I've kind of been wanting like a play mat for it. I have a ring light. Cause the ring light I have currently is kind of like tucked between my monitors, just because I can't go any higher. There's a ceiling there. There's a ceiling. So it's just Kitty played. It like reads me so much better. Like I can do this. Like you know how this. The whole thing will like follow me much better than this. And then also my motions don't freak out. Maybe it will pick up. Cause you can tell I get focused and my model just gets angry. Like, Or I have my head down, my model just goes out all over the place. Hopefully it will fix all that. Oh, it's just kind of funny. But some kind soul, like, suggested a ring light on my throne. I was like, thank you, whoever you are. I have one. I have a ring light. It's just in a weird spot. I don't know what to... I can't do nothing about it. And I don't know who's that kind soul who did that. It was just nice somebody did that. We're gonna go zooming. Oh. Will be attached to her hip. Whee! Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh. Whee! I want to make sound effects, but yes, I love making sound effects. Woo! That's why, like earlier, I was making I was making sound effects with my model. I always like sound effects. It just makes it fun. Sometimes even Bob Ross was making sound effects. I think he said he makes always added sound effects. And he goes shoo, shoo. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes you just want to make like really goofy noises just to be funny. That's always fun to do. And especially you try to entertain yourself and others around you. Excuse me. I thought that boba would keep me awake, but apparently not. Did woken up early and then fall back to sleep because there was a lot of banging noise. Due to we got new doors. Because last week it got super cold and our one front door frosted. It's so bad. Like the hinges and like inside frosted. It was just really old. And then our back door used to stick. And then if there's a kitchen, because it's like in a kitchen, and then a drawer sticks out and it gets stuck. And now, like you're trying to open the door and somebody accidentally leave the drawer open, and then they're like, I need help. Like, help me, please send help. I need help. I can't get in. And now we got doors. Don't mind me, I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleeping. I'm just stretching out my back. Yeah. There was a bad storm. Like, there was a storm and it got really cold. There was one point I had to miss work. I had to call off work because it rained and then it got super cold, so you get ice. And I live in an area there's a lot of hills, so I wasn't taking a risk. I also drive on a highway, and I don't want to risk of wrecking my vehicle. Well, I've been to not here. I remember one summer it was 76 degrees. I think that was the most highest in our area one year, and it was rainy. And that was a while ago. This year it got really hot. really hot this year for us. I think they hit 90 at one point. Yeah, America's really weird with their system. I do struggle reading the Celsius. Like, America at one point tried to make everything in a like in a metric system in the 70s, but they realized it would just cost a lot of money to convert everything, as well as the older generation refused to learn it. I'm going with this. Yeah. Even though there's some companies can afford it, I understand like smaller businesses. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it is just companies don't want to spend them. I don't know if it's just the companies spend the money, or it's just nobody doesn't want want to change. I really don't know why. Sometimes I don't understand. Oh boy, yeah, 100. I have seen. Normally it hits between 80 and 90 around here, but sometimes it can be up higher. But it's also like but if you're like in like a city with concrete and stuff, or asphalt, it gets a little bit higher. Cause they also like warn like people with pets or stuff. Oof. No, I've never done that one. Although I probably have dealt with that. I just don't realize it. Although I was in a hot warehouse in 90-degree weather, so. Because I remember at one point we end up leaving early just because of the heat. And the blowers, like the fans and stuff, didn't do any justice. I don't work there anymore, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Cause I actually work in a place that it's a little bit better with their temperatures. Although sometimes it's kind of like there's a certain room that's a little bit controlled. Ugh. I can imagine. Although I have done, when I was in band, we were in a turf field. And it was really hot. Like, it would be like 80 or 90 degrees. And we were out there. So I'm used to like that. I don't know how much it would have been. I remember there was a couple of people who were trying to cook an egg. I can imagine. Especially your country is a little bit different in here. Because I know there'd be parents who'd be losing their minds here. If the same kids live, if they were, in the same similar situation. Oh yeah. Things have been different here around. Especially around this. I'm kind of happy I don't go to school now, because I don't know if I That's just some. There's some things I probably would. The way they teach things here in school, I think I would struggle more in school now than I was there. Especially the way they teach math anymore. It's like, why can't you just keep things simple? Why? I don't understand. I always hate standardized tests. They make me feel like I'm an idiot, to be honest. I remember being stressed in school, not worried about I wasn't gonna be able to graduate because I was struggling math and reading. They were always been my my worst subjects growing up. And it just kind of sucks when you see it like, oh yeah, you're below average. It's like, I don't understand. I just don't. I love, like, you know the funny part about reading? I love to read. Like, I can, like, tell you, like, I still do this. I still, like, analyze things just because I'm just bored. Like, what's the climax? What's this? What's that? Like, what's the theme? What's that? And I think it's just the way things were worded that was my problem. Because they word things so weirdly, and just my poor brain does not comprehend. Ugh. And it failing 2 years straight due to not being good enough at Portuguese. I didn't fail. I was fortunate enough that I had I'm fortunate enough I had a school that helped, like, had a program having teachers sit down and kind of like solve things out. Oh, I was like good at like history, like even now, like I somehow I can like memorize things for history. I was literally proud of myself. Like, I had like a friend who was kind of like I don't think she was jealous, but she just like, only you can figure it out. It was like, I was like, it's just because I really enjoy the subject, especially world's history, which is like more like culture, like looking at other countries, like culture stuff. And I absolutely just enjoyed, like, it has like Roman and like your Romans and like ancient history stuff is mixed to it. I was really good at it. Although I did struggle like math tests. Mostly it was like Africa I had struggled. I didn't like the U.S. Government. We had a government class, but I still managed to pull through. But we also, like, after, like, towards the end of the school year, we had a thing about our state where I live, about its history, and I always enjoy that one. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's some things you're like, why am I learning about this? But I do like enjoyed like learning about like 18th century, 19th century. You already know that I like my Victorian era. That's mostly it. Yeah, that's kind of strange. I mean, around here in the United States, they have, is it 46 or no 47? 47 persons now. Kind of lost count. I don't pay attention. I think it's 47. Now I'm questioning it. Oh yeah, 46. 46. Although we have one president, for some reason he had 2 consecutive terms as Grover Cleveland, which is, he was the 22nd and the 24th president of the United States. Which doesn't make sense. So he just kind of had his 2 terms and then just kind of did his own thing for a little bit and then comes back. I remember my sister had a leapfrog and it had like the presidents and there was with Grover Cleveland, like, oh, I'm over here. What's that thing? Apparently I've... Oh, 36. It's usually like terms and if they did like things they're not supposed to, and yeah. And at one point when I was a kid, I wanted to be a president. I had nothing to, no interest. Here in the United States, you have to be 35 years old to, yeah, president. I don't have any interest. Not these days. Oh no. I was all over the place for me as a kid. I kept changing my mind. I want to be an art teacher. Was it an art teacher? A veterinarian? What else? A rainbow. Kind of matches the music. Let's see what else I wanted to do. An animator. I wanted to do animation when I was, and actually I was in high school. I wanted to be an animator for Disney, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because I ended up doing graphic design and then I fell out of it when I graduated college. Didn't end up doing production. I did always want to do production for movies, but that didn't go out too either. Although being a content creator kind of is similar to for it, so kind of living the dream-ish. I just didn't expect to be. I was more wanted to be like the person who makes it, like the behind the scenes, not the one who entertains. I don't like web design. I had that in college. I had like 2 courses for it, and I absolutely hated it. Especially I had a teacher who didn't teach it very well. So it was not a fun time. It stressed me out. I did want it. We actually had like a multimedia. Like my college actually has a famous famous YouTuber who came from that school. I will not say who. Wow. Yeah, programming would not be good for me too. But yeah, we might as well just keep one as a shrink redeem. That's good. At least they have like a connections for it. I kind of didn't go what I went to school for. I lost heart on it. I even like when I was tail end of my high school, I didn't really know it was for sure what I wanted. Oh wait, her thingy. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, her thingy goes underneath her. So I'm doing fine. It's kind of overwhelming if you think about it, like, cause you have like plenty of like time to like. This is because when you're so young that you don't have enough experiences. Cause sometimes people like change their like careers like later down the road. Cause you're kind of young, and you're like, oh yeah, I want to be this, and then you kind of like with innocent eyes that you with innocent eyes, so you just kind of unaware of like industries. You're just kind of like, oh yeah, I want to be this thing, or like I want to be like a like a veterinarian, and then when you come down the road and you find out veterinarian is just not the right thing for you, and it's also we have a, like our society is like thinks that you should be like locked into that job for the rest of your life. But sometimes you just kind of like need to change things up, or also going to school and getting things also like getting a degree is also expensive. Sometimes there's like so many options out there, you just don't know who you want to do, and sometimes later on down the road you find out you have like different yeah, I can see that. Like, I have a family member who was I actually thought it was funny. That's why sometimes I proofread, but sometimes I'm bad. Sometimes my brain does not register. I end up confusing the hell out of Flare one time. That I just recently thought about it. In chat, he was like saying something and I was trying to agree or something. I don't exactly remember the conversation, and it's like, for some reason I just had a massive brain fart, and in one point I just kept typing. I don't know what I said. I don't remember. I just remember Flare just go, Lumi, what are you trying to say? Lumi, what are you trying to say? It was just like a 5-minute interaction. It was just me throwing words at Flare, and then Flare just like confusing the shit out of him. And then at one point we figure out what word, like I didn't like stop and think about it. Like I just could not think of what I was going to say, and I just threw things like sentences at him. And he's like, "Are you being like this? Are you trying to be destructive or something?" I'm like, no, it's just I had a massive brain fart, and some reason my brain just decides to throw words. I don't remember what was the conversation or what I have said. I just remember throwing sentences. And it just confused the shit out of him. And it was just like, words. Flare. And it'd be Flare go, Lumi! What are you trying to say? Lumi! It was just, I just confused the poor. It was just, I was just have a brain fart, and I was just confusing the the shit out of him. It was just hilarious. It was a very funny situation. I don't know if he remembers that. I don't. It was like a while, like before like really early on. This was like back in spring. It was just a very weird. It was. I don't even find it like an awkward situation. It was just a moment that I just had a brain fart, and then I just, for some reason, in the life of me, I usually stop and pause and think about it. But some reason, I just throw a sentence into words, and just absolutely confused. It was so fun. It was a very hilarious situation. Now I just. I don't think I ever have. I don't even think it was like only once I ever done that. Oh yeah, she has like a thingy. Realized there should be a thingy. Yeah, I thought of that. I was at work. Because I get bored at work. I was by myself most of the week, because everybody was on vacation. And I don't have a lot of people, co-workers in my department. So I always think of VTubing and stuff. Just to keep my day going. Makes it interesting. They knew about it. No, I told him that I was a streamer. Because one day he asked me like, hey, what's your hobbies? And then I just kind of told him about my hobbies. And I kind of avoided. There was one point I did avoided the streaming. Until he said something about that he used to be, yeah. He lurks in my streams. Well, actually not as, I don't know if he ever have been doing it lately, because he did move. I haven't seen him for a good bit, because he'd been on, well, I haven't seen him since last week. I think last Wednesday, because he, between weather, just like he was like took a vacation. And he's also my like line lead, so I report him for a lot of stuff, but unfortunately I didn't have him like the last 3 days when I was at work. And there was one point my machine, one of my equipment, I was having issues with one of my equipment that I was using. And it's fixed. I reported it and they fixed it. But for some reason I was just kind of for some reason yesterday I was like, feel like I was so behind on everything. But what I do is really fast pacing. What is going on with this camera? I like my VC face has my maid, and then I have my. What's this one? No. Oh. Well, I know what that one is. Oh. Yes, that's me too. Suddenly cancer. Oh. I was so excited when I got this. uh I made friends. I did have a life-changing event, which I kind of also considered VTubing a. I also consider VTubing a like a kind of. Well, I technically started in 2021 for streaming, but like honestly, I wasn't expecting a lot of things out of like VTubing, let alone friends. Like, oh, maybe I just made lucky. I'll be lucky if I make maybe one or two. Yeah, that blew out of the water. The things I wasn't expecting. I got friends to play video games now, so. Well, I did have like people I play with in League, but not very often. It's usually. But I have like I wasn't expecting to be a mod for a couple channels. I knew for Kenny, but it just. VTubing is a little bit hard. You have to like. Although there are some things I should be doing more of. More content wise. But like VTubing's fun, but there's a lot of work to it. Like it took me a little bit to get an affiliate, and like I wasn't expecting to hit like. Well, it varies to person. Like I hit 100 followers when I got hit. I got a kind of got the affiliate. For some reason, I'm having a brain fog. But I kind of hesitate to like having follower goals. Like I know some people are like, oh yeah, I want to have this, and it's like I'm guessing maybe it's hard for me because it varies to. Because there was a fallout. There was a slow growth, but that was just because I was took a break. There was one point I took a break on. I cried for that because I had help. I wasn't expecting some help with one of my friends. Well, I didn't view them as a friend at the time. because me making friends, like me, for some reason I struggle like listening people as friends. Like for me it took me a few months because I was basing it on like a natural thing. Because like I had one person who's like called me a friend like 2 or 3 weeks I'd known them, and also they told me they loved me. There was a parasocial relationship behind that one. And like for me, like 2 or 3 weeks is not enough for me. It's usually like probably about 4 or 5. It depends on how people. It depends on how I click and stuff. But it's usually like 4 or 5 months. And it doesn't matter like how much time I spent with them either too. It's just the way I am. Yeah, that's with 2 people I talk to like daily. I was like struggling, almost like a daily thing. And I just struggled. Even I always look for signs too. Cause there was one point when I did acknowledge them as friends, I still struggled to like, are you like still like debating if they were still a friend or not. Especially like the internet, it's just kind of difficult to read. It is for like for real life. So it takes me a little bit. I feel like it takes me longer on internet wise than it is for than it is real life. Like even though I was like end up being they start trusting me with the other things. It was just I still struggle like view that. And I had to constantly remind myself like signs. Just making friends is hard. Especially there was one point I had people I thought I was friends with and end up talking nasty behind my back. And it just kind of broke my heart. I'd rather have like the take your time kind of thing though. Like, take your time making friends. Oh boy. I've been guilty. I had somebody, I was kind of jealous with somebody. When I was younger. Like, I was a kid. But there's times there's gonna be people out there that you're not always gonna be friends. Because there is a VTuber I try to be friends with, but it never succeed. So I just like, okay. Like after a few months of like okay, I will just go towards the people who I would that are interested in me. Hi Grandma, how you doing? It's alright. It's best to hang out with somebody who's hang out for real life. That's actually important. I'm always here. I'm always here in the weekends. Yep, some people just don't click. I have some situations in real life too that I didn't click. Yeah, also, there is a redeem. Yeah, this is my maid outfit. Keeney surprised me because I had an idea, like a drawing idea for me being, like, there's like 2 different styles of being a maid. At least you're getting pretty well rested. I wish I was off the last 3 days. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Darf is always good with the hydrate. But there is new redeems. But this is... Ow. Why you threw a pear at me? I have my scientist one. It is a little bit updated. I don't know why it... This one's a little bit updated from comparing to my October one. And then... Who bunked me? Oh, Lintley. Lintley's bunking me. And then this one. Because I have this little emote that I volunteer myself to. And I end up having this. That would be my friend Keeney. She does, well, except my scientist one, I partially made that one, but she was, she did some touch-ups, but she just updated it compared to what it used to be. And it's funny, she brought out the bald, and I end up getting raided by the person who made that emote. Like, hold on, I will have to show you this. Because her chat decided, like, that my ear is supposed to be bald too. And now I have now a bald. And a bald model, a deem. Like, eventually I have a moat now, so yeah. So yeah, that's what I was excited when I got my made. Yeah, don't mind my, I don't know why VTuber Plus is doing this. Been doing all stream playing with it. I've been procrastinating hard. As usual, I'm procrastinating on this drawing. Well, this line art. Because I'm like struggling hardcore with it. But I think I'm doing alright. It's getting there. It's finally she has hair. And also because I was like struggling with the because this drawing went on a timeout for a week because also Christmas, and I was working on it for a little bit after my one art stream, and I was just procrastinating hardcore with that line art, so I end up I still need to miss. And that's what it looks like with the background and everything. Once I add color, and it would hide that layer out. I'm almost done with Flare. I just need to mix. I had to mess with his potions that he has. Right here, his potions. Like, you can also see the lines here that was on the thing. I did add, like, fix some things. I still want to do more art of him, because I originally wanted having him in Art Nouveau form. I just haven't sit down and figure out like poses for him. Also, I've been deciding if I want to drop the Art Nouveau. Okay, Whitney, have a good night. It's most especially for you. It's very late for you. Like, either very late or very early for you. For me, it's like almost like 1 o'clock in the morning. Time zones are weird. It kind of, well, because I did like his old model in Art Nouveau form, and I thought it'd be really cool, like original thought of the original thought is like compared the two. Since he progressed, I want to see if my ability had progressed, and I just wanted to do that. But either I want to do that, but I have this other idea I have is just either I'm going to have too many Flare artworks, or just I have to drop something. Time is going so fast for me, I'm surprised to talk or listen to a ton of music. Yeah. I might have something different today. Like, because that's why I had two like made outfit ideas, and I just kind of threw them on Discord for and then Kenny caught one like, here, here's a model. Like, oh! I mean, I wasn't expecting a model, but I was more expecting it like a drawing, but... You know what? I'll take the drawing. Or the model. I can match other people who have made outfits. Or even a bald emotes. Oh. I don't know why I'm like talking. Yeah. Have you seen my bald? Kenny like literally made this, and then the person who made my emote rated me. I like this is my maid outfit. I'm probably gonna mess with it. I know it's not. It looks like I look like a rat. It's silly. It's gonna curse, but I like it. But I also have my scientist one. She updated that one. Oh, she like used the same hairstyle for the maid. I'm so excited. I love my maid one. I wish I can shapeshift. I would love to turn into a fox. But alas, I do not know how to shapeshift. I struggle to control my kitsune abilities. Actually, I did play D&D, and I was a tiefling druid. Only had one session. Unfortunately, because the group that I was in, I forget what it was described. It wasn't... It was just an alright experience. It also didn't help. I was like recovering a really bad cold. I had a massive cough. I have kitsune abilities and I just can't control them. I would love to shapeshift. Like my art, I struggle to control my art. Because sometimes I can be like super really good, and then there's times that I'm like not drawing as a noob. Where is my sketch layer? Would be awkward to accidentally become a transformer though. Yeah. I think shapeshifting would be really cool. It would be like a cool power to have. Oh, you can't, like, you're not old enough to be in a casino or strip club. Aha! There we go. Shapeshift into like a person much older. Oh, yeah, kitsune. You can just trick people. That sounds like me. I would mess with people. It's only for the people who I'm comfortable with. That's mostly just for like the lulz. Ugh. Thank you for the rainbow, Grandma. And then you just cage me, Prince Flare. I like the colors of the highlights of the jail cell is like colorful too. Oof. Oh no, is it becoming the thing that I'm gonna sneeze? Trying to take me down now? Huh, Prince Flare? Gonna try to take me down? Thank you for the redeem. Hold on for a second. I'm gonna mute myself because I don't want you to listen to me blowing my nose. Hold on a sec. No, I just, it's just more like a respectful thing. I was just want to, I don't know, it just, for me, it's just want to be respectful. Riot! You know what the funny part is? I just got an email today, or recently. I think I got it today or a couple days ago. I got a paid sponsorship for the Raid Shadow Legends. That and the HelloFresh. Well, it's supposed to be the Raid Shadow Legends. So I'm like, nah. This is the type of games that I would just get bored. I'd struggle playing, Kenny was like addicted to this one game called, Summers. Pretty much. I like it as a meme. But I don't like the requirements they have. I'm like, nah. I don't want to, like, have Raid Shadow Legends, like, popping up for, like, 4 hours in my stream. Sometimes it's lucky enough I don't stream. Well, there's a very... Lately, it's been a 4 to 5 hours. Also, Kenny and I are probably gonna be collabing on Monday. Usually same time as my Sunday streams, around noon Eastern time. I haven't figured out what game yet. I do like Arc Knights. It's more of a like a gotcha. It's kind of like a gotcha defensive game. I was addicted to it for a month. There was also another game I like. It was called June's Journey. But I think I didn't have my Facebook attached to it. So I end up I was playing it for actually it's a really hard game. I know Kenny's boyfriend likes playing it. Actually, I found out there's an anime for it now. I was like, oh, cool. I enjoy the character designs. I do like the story in the game. I did actually see a figure of one of the characters when I was in an anime convention. But it was more, my soul was more inclined to look for Edward Elric because I have a Alphonse statue figure I got from the last time I got in a convention. It'll seem a convention, but a different year. Actually months of each other because time change and stuff. But I was into Fruit Ninja too. Fruit Ninja, Temple Run, Angry Birds. I did used to be now I think about it, I was into those mobile games back in the early days. But I barely played games on my phone. Cause I remember back in the old Nokia phones, you can just it has a game like on it. They had those games that come with the phone. You didn't pay for it. It was just it's there. I remember bowling was one of them, and then there was a game called Parachute, and you just had to collect rings. And you're a parachute. Yes! I used to play that for hours on end. I used to kill my battery on my iPod 4. My sister and I were addicted to the Angry Birds. I had different versions of Angry Birds. I heard Paper Toss. For some reason there was like all kinds of like stupid like little apps. They were so fun. I had like drawing apps and stuff for too. But those mobile, like you said, those mobile games don't have the same charm as now. Thank you for that. I did enjoy June's Journey. Yeah, me too. My sister and I tried to do it. I had so many different versions of Angry Birds. I'm trying to remember if I had the Star Wars version of it. I don't remember. And you had like all kinds of like dumb. Like there's like always been like dumb apps, but it was so funny. But now, like, I don't know if it's just the... Well, like, you ever seen, like, the mobile ads now? They're just kind of, eh. Well, like, some kind of garden game. Lily's Garden or something. Like, the, ads are like so like controversial, like there's like all kinds of things. Like Lily's Garden had like a whole like there's a whole story, but the game itself doesn't have like was it interesting, or like it wasn't like the ads. A lot of the ads anymore are so misleading. Yeah, pretty much. It's not like back in the day. Even sometimes they stole like other projects. It's just really annoying. Yeah, like Lily's Garden. Even like there's a lot of like interesting ones too. And you're just like, what is this? Like there was one is like a Sultan's Bride or something, and you're like, oh, it had to be like a princess, but and then you end up being a maid, and but it's not like the way it's advertised. Even though it was like interesting. Make it interesting, but I don't even know. I haven't played it, like, other than June's Journey. I was like really into it for 3 months. It was like a finding objects game, and I had a 1920s story, and I absolutely liked it. And then you have like a thing. There was a kitsune statue. I actually bought it, and they give me, and there was a whole issue with it, and then yeah. I remember seeing those too. Usually I see them on Facebook. Yeah, sometimes they're just like comedic. Like, what is this? And meanwhile, in real life, you're probably grinding. or it has nothing to do with what it said it does. Yes. Yes, I agree with that. Like, oh, like some of the puzzle games they have. That and like, oh, like help this girl get a date and then end up like watching her and then like through like catch her hair on fire and then she's wearing a clown suit or something like that. Instead of like a nice dress. I don't know, I just don't remember an outfit idea, and so I just kind of threw one in the top of my head. You know what I mean? I don't know, just it's not like it seemed like back then. But somehow they're probably making a lot of money for making those ads. So I'm personally not into them. Rainbow. Ugh. Let's see. Oh no, you found your boyfriend holding a beach ball. Do you A. Shove him in the dryer. B. Stick with a malfunction hair dryer in your hair. Yes. Oh man. Yeah. That. Some of the options are so dumb. Oh. I know Saber Spark had a video about those ads. I think he tried playing those games if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I remember watching it. I watched it. What bands I've been listening to lately? There is this one song called Crimson Faces by Black Barta. Maury Kamalpi. Alter Bridge. Subway to Sally has a new song. Rammstein. Evanescence. Like, I was listening to Evanescence because I like their very first album, Fallen album, because it's a nostalgic for me. It's like the second CD I ever owned in my life. My first album was like Backstreet Boys' Greatest Hits, and I don't know if I still have that CD. I'm like very surprised that CD haven't been like destroyed. The amount of times I overplay that. That and Korn, with their CEO, their side album. I'm very surprised that album, that CD haven't been destroyed. The amount of overplaying it. I just enjoyed. It's just like a mixture of everything. I do need to go to my Spotify, like, to my daily, weekly stuff, and I think I did. The song Age from WEE uses that I like. Rammstein's All I Know was Du Hast. All I know from there's a few variations. I binged the Fallen album with real friends. Oh, I know a lot of like Rammstein songs. Because if I like one song, I will literally go through the discography of the band to see if I would actually like all the rest of their songs. Not all the time, because I am a very impatient person. But if I like a band, Sometimes I try to look into their other songs. If it's a popular song, I will look into like their other songs. So I knew like Du Hast and Fear Fire, because Fear Fire was in the movie with Triple X with Van Diesel. I'm trying to figure out when I discovered Rammstein, but I feel like Fear Fire was the one. Fear Fire, bang bang, because they were in that movie. And then there's also Du Hast. Du Hast is like their very first song, and it was a banger. I didn't listen a whole lot with Oliver Bridge. I know there was a collab with a guitarist. I think he's from Lamb of God. And one of the songs, on the Shadow Intent, I heard it. Oh, I remember one day, I ended up being in a raid, and ended up being another VTuber who was playing Dead by Daylight, and ended up having corn on. I'm like, you're making me happy now. And I was just very surprised they were playing that, because I'm very weird with copyrighted music. Just so they were a partner. I thought about I like their like theming and stuff. But another streamer I follow who I haven't watched their streams for a while. They had a death metal like karaoke. I will try to. Sometimes I kind of run into my. They usually have them on Saturdays. I sometimes will catch it before I stream. Cause but they haven't done their karaoke streams for a while. But like I said, I haven't catch their streams for a while. They usually stream around like shortly after I get off work. But I still like watching their there's a couple streamers I really enjoy, but I haven't catch their streams for a while. One of them is they stream during when I'm at work, and I think he has a newer model. I think the last time I was in his stream, everybody in his chat's like, "Happy birthday!" and he's like, "That's not my birthday." It's always exaggerating for somebody listening to the same music, better, consistent, heavier than usually too. Gives me more bands to try. Yes, that's with one streamer I like listening to. He's into that symphonic metal, like that symphonic death metal. So I was like, okay, I will look into these bands. Especially he would play them on stream, because apparently those kind of bands are some of the music, like some of the bands that he plays are like kind of obscure. I don't know if obscure is the right word. Like, you don't get hit as hard with the copyright. So I was just like, oh, I should try this band. If I like it, like there's a couple bands I came across through him. Because there was one day he had a because he has like these patches. He has like a vest and it has like all the patches and the bands, and his model has it too. So he like live stream and like sew these patches up, and it's talked about like the bands, like what how he discovered these bands and stuff like that. It was like back in February when I very first discovered him, because I ended up finding him through a subathon. I found him through Twitter. He was advertising in a subathon. I'm like, oh, a death metal VTuber. Oh, look into it. And then I did enjoy his streams. He's a very hilarious guy. Just I haven't sit down and watched his streams for a while. Slamming brutal death metal. I think I have listened to that one. Yeah, I have my I have my moods for my death metal music. Sometimes I just want something hard. Harder than usual. And then I just want something like light. Like Korn or Rammstein. Sometimes I like more like your dancey type of music. Like right now. This is like dancey. Yeah. I like my orchestras with metal. Although I like bands like the band Avatar. Sometimes their music, like their music videos are like, sometimes they're like old silent films. And I do enjoy old silent films. Like, I know somebody who was into, like, Devil Driver. And I couldn't get into them. That was their favorite band. I like their song, Skeletons in the Closet. I haven't, like, looked into, like, their other ones. Yeah, I agree with you with deathcore. Because I listen to, like, metalcore. I like this one German band called We Butter Our Butter or something. What was it? I gotta look. Since I have my Spotify right here. We buttered the bread with butter. That's the band. We butter the butter with butter. Or, we butter the bread with butter. I feel like they just decide to do a tongue twister. It's like a German band. So they like, a lot of their songs are German. Cause I have like a couple songs that are like social media based. They sing about social media. And the music videos are kind of funny. Like, there was one video that they had there were like people dressed up as in those inflatable dinosaurs. Go roar! I'm very... So over my Spotify, just like, okay, here, we recommend you this. And I'm like, okay. Like, there's another band. It's a very, like... from Finland, and they're like techno metal. Music video was weird, super weird. Remember time I explained to Kini about it, and she's like, "What?" Like, yeah, it's super weird. Although part of it reminded me of another music video. Although I did like, there's another band I forgot to mention. It was Kim Dracula. Kim Dracula is another one I recently discovered. I found it from a TikTok of a voice actress. I'm like, who sings this? I ended up looking in the comments, and somebody's like, oh yeah, it's this person, Kim Dracula. And there's this song called Drown. The music video, however, is very interesting. There's a scene. I don't know if I should. The scene is hilarious, and because the part of the song gets like serious in the beginning, and then it's like gets like, cause his style of music changes, so it goes like the metal to like techno to like something else to something else. It's like all over the place. And there's like the song goes everybody, 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 and then and for some reason that scene of that music video haunts me. When like that part of that song, and I don't want to describe, because part of it reminds me of Rammstein. Their music video of My Tai. Because I'm not going to describe about it. It's not terrible, it's just funny to me. And then what's another song he has I really like? You're gonna make me go over my Spotify. I'm technically using my Spotify right now, and I don't usually use my Spotify for streaming. I wouldn't be surprised I had. Oh, 1-800 Close Your Eyes. That's catchy too. For some reason, I just like, when I was younger, I would go like, if I don't listen to metal, I would go to like techno or like dancey type of music. Right now, this is a game music, and it's just really like dancey. It's like either dancey or metal for me. Like EDM, or it's like, it's so funny. It's just like, we dance, like we're gonna dance and bounce around, and then you go to metal, and then you're like angry. I don't know why. There's just something about techno that just, like that dancey techno stuff. I don't know why it just gravitates me. I don't know what's up with that. That's why I had people coming around to my streams. They're like, "Why is your music so upbeat?" I'm like, I don't know. I really like upbeat music. You're just lucky I don't have metal. These other streams are gonna go super. I did have them on Pretzel Rocks, but then the selection wasn't really. Trust me, if there was like copyrighted, like I don't get hit by copyright NDCMA, music. Yeah, just even pop. I like pop too. Like I like that song Unholy. I forget who's its name and I don't feel like looking. Like, yep. I actually never heard of those. Although I am like a cute, innocent, like fox, and then you're like, oh, you like metal. Like, yeah, it's just a thing I like. It's always been a thing for me. I also like to throw people off the wagon who are like, because people like, you don't seem like the type to like metal. I'll try to keep in mind. It's like, it varies in my moods. There's sometimes that I just get angry with the world, like metal. Like death metal. Or just something hard. I'm trying to remember. For me, it's just like I'm just cute and innocent. And this is a nice person, and like, it's just unexpected. Ugh. I like my models, like, yeah, whatever. That'd be fun. I actually thought of like helping set up stage for a band. Yeah, it's a thing. I like my motto just like, well, whatever. I'm here. Oh, thank you for that, but probably the most cursed thing I have is a motto, but whatever. It's here. It exists. It exists now. I like my motto just went shocked when the beach froze at me. We need to mess with that, with this model. Ugh. What? Quack. You're not scaring me with my sound alerts. Brain fart. At least I'm not the only one who actually have brain farts during stream. I always felt bad. There's just a lot of things happen. There's a lot of things that are happening and you're like, yeah, like that. I wish I have a one of those loading screen, like the loading bar on my head, like whoa, that looks creepy as hell. That's so weird. It's the first time I saw that on that on bald. Between the rainbow and the slime, that was so creepy. Yeah, we really need to mess with this model. I feel like I should post this as my thank you raid, my end stream message on Twitter. Like, hello. This is the most cursed thing I have, but whatever. It exists. I'm here for it. It's a meme now. I like this in my maid outfit too. Although it'd be funny, like I know Keeney has one. Oh. Apparently time is up. I feel like Alice in the Wonderland. I was so excited about this one. This one is exciting. It makes me excited. Oh yeah, I remember. For some reason I had a brain fart like, what do I stream tomorrow? And I think I remember it was this Pokemon. And then Sunday is League. And then I don't know what Kenny and I are doing on Sunday. Or Monday, I mean. Whoops. Had to complete Mario 8 Deluxe, yet so much time consumption. It's hard to get my drive to do it. I used to play the the Wii version. The Mario Kart Wii. And I put so many hours on that game. To the point that I knew everything on it. But that was when I just don't have TV and then I do have like Mario Kart 8. And I just like they show like all the Wii stuff and I just don't remember. At least I can make it through the Rainbow Road of that game. It took me forever to get through that. Get used to that map. It was so infuriating. But I only played Mario Kart 8 for like when I was like with friends. Like they're on the when they're having it on for stream. But it'll be cool to have like Mario Kart to play with in during stream. But I don't have like the new maps though, because everybody would probably want to play with the new maps, and I just don't have them unless somebody else has them. Like, it's already bad enough I've been. I ever did. I had like the mirror. Like I unlocked the mirror section. Like I played the crap out of that. Even the Wii Sports Resort was been overplayed. But my family and I, it's actually one of the family game nights. We like to play frisbee, golf, basketball, bowling. For that game or that thing. Like I don't spend enough time though on my Switch. It took forever to get Keeney to get me to play this Switch. No, I don't think I ever did the like 3 stars. Unfortunately, I would not know because my Wii got stolen. Because it actually had Naruto stickers on it. It came from a manga. And I just like, ooh, stickers. I want a sticker, like, a Naruto skin. That's my closest thing. And I was pretty upset that it got stolen. I would love to see how many hours I have put in that damn game. I wish I knew all the hours I knew, all the games I had played when I was a teenager. Especially, I used to play the crap out of the Smash Brawl. I'm not as decent as I used to. Well, I never played it with people, so I just always played it with the computer. And I know I have like over 100 like hours in that game. I remember just getting a like achievement for it. I think I had like I played it non-stop for a whole year just because of the amount of things they have. Normally I play a game, it would take about no, not really. I think the one game I would I know definitely I spend so many hours, and I don't think there would be any other game. I don't think there would ever be another game to beat it, and that would be League of Legends. I've been playing League of Legends since 2015, and I can play a good amount of champions in that game. But I don't play normals. I play ARAM. I'm okay. I consider myself an okay player. Like, I don't play normals. I just don't have the patience for it. I like ARAM because it's so quick. And I will spin there for... And sometimes it depends. Final Fantasy. I never played any... Well, I briefly played one of the Final Fantasies on the PSP because somebody showed me how about it. But unfortunately, I never played any of those. Even like the... I know people who are into that, who play that. I know some people who played a lot is Monster Hunter. Unfortunately, it's just one of those games I don't think I would get into. watch people play it. Thank you for the hydrate. That's what I'm currently doing. Because I had like ate a couple things of Annie chocolates because Kenny surprised me like, here's some chocolate. Like, ooh. Yeah, for some reason for me, well, it varies different games. Like, I was addicted to Dead by Daylight for a little bit. But sometimes I would just play, most of my time, there's a lot of games, it depends on games. Like, off stream, I would play games less than what I play on stream. Like, sometimes my limit is like usually an hour or two. It depends how, like, my moods. But on stream is like 4 or 5 hours, 3. Just because I just get absorbed to it. And also I just enjoy entertaining. Also it's fun to have with people to play with. Just for a while. Well, other than League, I had somebody who was like, you need to like play other games than just League. And it's like, but I don't have anybody to play with. Now I do. Also, I've been playing games that I wouldn't expected to be playing. Like, I just, like, this week I was, just this week I just learned how to play, Fortnite. It's like a little bit, almost every day I was playing a little bit of Fortnite. But the game kind of makes my eyes go wonky, so I don't play it very often. I played it with, Flair during his stream. I don't know, there's so many different games. I usually find games that I find interesting, and then hopefully I use that as like a kind of like for future, like future collabs. But at the same time, my mind likes to at the same time, my brain is also, I don't know what game to play. Because I know there's somebody that is interesting to collab with me, and then I collab with somebody else. That won't be a special stream. But I don't know what game to play. It's been, I don't know. Like, I have a hard time putting games on my wish list for Steam because I don't know what to play. I don't know. I used to like not pay attention to like games until like I usually I had to rely on like other streamers right now for like games that catch win. Like right now, like I've been seeing gameplay for the new Amnesia game, which they're showing like you are gonna have a gun, which is unusual for that game series because you're like defensive and you don't have a weapon, so you have to run and hide. Now you have a gun, and it looks like from the footage that you have to like solve puzzles. Yeah, it's called Amnesia Bunker. It's coming in March because they came out 2019. Well, let's see. 2017 was Machine for Pigs, which that one's through Chinese Room, which is an alright game. It's not like it's the predecessor. And then 2019 came with Amnesia, Amnesia Rebirth, which your main character is a pregnant lady, which I've played it stream. This is like my, I think it was literally like my 5th game I played in my streams. Like 5th game. It was like back in January. This is like super early. Because I went a rush through Amnesia, because I played Amnesia multiple times, because that's my absolutely favorite game series. But like Amnesia Rebirth caught my interest. It's similar situation like the predecessor, and also brought up all the some of the characters, like Professor Hubert was there. Like there's like puzzles and stuff, and like I feel like Rebirth, some like you have like a tank. There was like a situation you had to solve a puzzle. You had to figure out how to like make a ammo for this tank, and you use it for to open a door. And you end up finding like, and you also get the glimpses of like the creatures you're gonna be seeing. And then later on you're gonna find like other things. And it's also like you're in a dystopian, like a dying alien world, which like the original. Okay. Like Amnesia Rebirth was like you have like a tank, and then you had to find like there's a puzzle, you had to like make the ammo, and you use it for the door, and then you use it for like there's like other things you had to go through. I'm trying to remember all this. This is back in January, because I was so excited for that game. I like waited for so long to play that damn game. But it's kind of like it has a similar situation like how Alexander and Daniel was. But it was like with a baby. Markiplier never finished it. I don't know why he never finished it. I got very frustrated with it, and I just like, you know what, I was like, it was just one of those games I want to play, but I couldn't, like, I was just too excited, and I wanted to watch it. But when I played it, it has like a similar situation with Alexander and Daniel. Like this queen, she's like, forgive me for anybody who have spoilers, but although the game has been out since 2019, so it's our 2019 or 2020, I don't remember. I think 2020. But it had a similar situation like that. Especially it had a baby involved with it, because the alien queen lady wanted a baby, and there's some things on that game some things didn't seem quite right for me, but it was just far different than what it is for the original Amnesia, which I think it is gonna be like a stepping stone for what we're gonna be getting for the new Amnesia. Yeah, I think Amnesia with a weapon for defense is different. Maybe it's not the case. Maybe it's for solving puzzles. But maybe it is a player's choice. Like, I saw like the footage, like, it's like one bullet. You got one bullet. So what are you gonna use that one bullet? Is it gonna like solve a puzzle? Or are you gonna use that to defend yourself? I think that's those kind of situations, like how like the old school Resident Evil was like, that you had to watch yourself with your ammo. Although I think majority of a good portion of the Resident Evil games are like watch your ammo. I haven't played 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 are something different, which I have now. 7 and 8. Yeah, like they usually have like multiple endings anyways in Amnesia. Like there's usually like maybe about 3 or 4 in Amnesia. I did enjoy the Soma. There was another game I played on this channel very early on. Actually, there's a clip of me falling I'm like, oh, there's a door here, and it falls. I'm like, oh, did I die? But I wasn't dead. It was just how the game was. It was just, I have like a couple clips, like 2 or 3 clips of like me going through that game. And I think that's when I met Gert. It was about the time I met Gert. It was just it was just hilarious. Although I think most of my clips are like my horror game reactions. I never like finished it too. I actually started like back in my YouTube days. I started like the first 15-20 minutes of it and never continued it. This is also back when YouTube has a limit. I think it was like 15-20 minute limit thing, and it was annoying as hell to record games. Now you can just do whatever you want to do. Although I should actually start learning how to edit. Or edit. I have edit clips before. Especially for other people. Like things happen in streams. But that one was like very strange. Well, I enjoyed it. Although I just deeply struggled in that game. Yeah, it sucked. This is back in between 2015 and 2017. This my 3-year run of YouTube. I do have a YouTube, but it's mostly just archive all my streams. It's just there. I had somebody file me through it. I'm like, but why? Although I should like get it. What do you want to do? Compilations. was I do have like more horror games. I had somebody who bought me the second like the sequel to like Bentley and the Ink Machine. It was on my radar. I had it back when it was in chapters. Then it broke, and then Kenny fixed it, and then I lost interest of like playing it when it was broken. I was gonna play it, and then like off stream, like before I was doing stream. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the sub. Probably just got tired of the ads. I appreciate you. I also drew that. I actually drew it in stream. I do need to, I think one of my goals for 2023 is to get more, emotes. I know somebody asked me for a emote. That's before my, for a month. Does that look alright? I know Ombre's hair is much longer than that, but Sea Girl is Bentley and the Ink Machine. I never like played it. It's in like a 1920s, 30s cartoon horror game. That was like caught my interest like when it first came out. Because I do like old cartoons or like the 20s and 30s. And then like it as a horror game sounds like an awesome, like an interesting concept. And somebody bought me the sequel for it. Also, I had somebody bought me the Resident Evil 7. And then I also, so I can play Resident Evil 7 in Resident Evil Village. Because I bought Resident Evil Village because it was cheap. I don't know when I'm gonna start playing those games. Cause I also like my between my horror games and then I have my art streams and cause I know there's like Resident Evil 7. Cause I know Resident Evil 7 is like a well, Resident Evil 8 is like a sequel to like events that happen in Resident Evil 7. Because even though I want it as a surprise, but I still want like context. And I know I'm not gonna go well with them. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, Outlast Trials. Outlast is also on my radar. I have played the first game a long time ago, never finished it, because I lost all my recording when I was doing my YouTube stuff for it. So I never finished it. And I know I have watched a Let's Plays for it, so I know what's. I still gonna be scared the crap out of it, so. But like even Whistleblower, I have watched people play it. I had a friend who was like, hey, you're gonna have to censor this next part really quick. You're gonna have to censor this. Just trust me. And I'm like, oh, like yeah. I haven't played Outlast 2. I haven't watched. Markiplier played it. I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of it. But I just remember like a part of it reminds me of Resident Evil 4 with the people. Just kind of hiding in the bushes and kind of thing. Like I have, like it's funny on my Steam wish list. There are 3 games that's coming for next year, and they're all 3 of them are horror games. One is the remake of Layers of Fear. I do enjoy Layers of Fear, even though Blooper Team is an alright company. Which I do understand a lot of people are hesitant with the Silent Hill stuff with them, because they're helping making one of the Silent Hill game. I think Silent Hill 2, if I'm wrong. I have Layers of Fear, Outlast Trials, and then Resident Evil 4 Remake. Just sitting there because I do like my horror creepy stuff. But I still also need to play my Resident Evil 2 and 3. And then I have 5 and 6. So somewhere along the line for next year, or I gotta play with my other my Resident Evil games. I like my Steam is like recap is like 3 Resident Evil games, and like zombies. Yeah, I can see. I might have to, cause I'm weird with. Cause sometimes I usually wait. I can see myself waiting. Cause I don't always buy the games right away. Sometimes I catch them on sale. I'll probably be more preoccupied with the Amnesia bunker. depends what comes out, what comes out first, or because I know Amnesia is probably gonna get overshadowed by Resident Evil 4. I know. I had a family member, had a friend or a coworker who was like absolutely obsessed with Batman, and I think it was Batman Arkham, because for some reason the Arkham games look interesting to me to play. I don't know why, they're just interesting, and they like took PTO time just to play that game. And my dad thought they were crazy for doing it. Oh. Like you don't understand the life of a gamer. Yeah. My dad doesn't understand gaming. I remember a long time ago, we have a comic book shop I used to go. I wanted to get a Naruto. And then there's like a group of people who would play card games. I think it was between Yu-Gi-Oh and Naruto. And he would not be in a comic book shop. He's like, oh, they're a bunch of nerds. So like, your daughter's into the same shit. Why are you like this? For games, I don't know what's out there. I just know March is gonna be an interesting interesting month for me. I don't know what other games are out. Other than Silent Hill, between Silent Hill and I don't know what other games are out there. I haven't really paid. Oh, yeah, I don't pay attention to those. Like right now, like I had to use like other streamers to like pique my interest. Also, my excuse is like, I will extend my horizons for future collabs. I didn't forget about it. I did panic. When there will be a time to do a collab. Look alright. Oh, my cat's snoring. Just caught me off guard for a second. Like, what's that sound? Oh, it's my cat. Do I actually color Umbry now? Great Finder 6. I think I played like a similar game like Street Fighter a long time ago, back in the Super Nintendo system. I remember when games were game cartridges. Back in my day, we had games from cartridges, not just downloaded stuff. We don't download. I do have a feeling this is gonna be done by tomorrow. Or tomorrow, but we had to blow the dust out and make. We had to blow the dust of them and to make them work. Yep. I like there was one. For I think it's for the N64. It was the GoldenEye 007 game. I like there's a meme. And it's called Get Down, and I actually made it. Thank you. Darth is good with the hydrate. I'm almost running out of water. Darth is always good at reminding hydrate. They just kind of sit and lurk. It's like, you fox must drink. You're talking too much. Oh look, it's almost 2:30 for me. I knew I was gonna be awake for. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna probably be awake till like 3 in the morning. I got nothing to go. Oh, thanks for that, Pat. I got nothing better to do. I'm not going anywhere. Would love to have more wine. I only have a bottle of wine that was gifted to me. How long have I been streaming? Oh, like almost 5 hours. I think it was September or October is when I was like slowly hitting 5 hours, and now I'm like hitting 5 hours. I'm like, well, then this is my thing now. But I'd also like to talk, or I noticed that I like to talk in this thing. Where's her? Is this a thing? No, that's a different thing. Is this a thing? Well, no. Is it the blue? Ah, it was in the blue. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna turn this off. Does it look alright? This is close. I still need to work on that top head. The braids and stuff, but although I need to work on that thing. But I'm impatient, we're gonna color. It's the downfalls of me and digital art. I get too impatient, and I'm prone to like prone to unfinish my work. It's a bad habit of mine. I did. And that's why that was the purpose of this stream. Because I was procrastinating hardcore of making that hat with her hair. Her hair was having so much problems. And it ended up being a timeout. I ended up having a timeout for a whole week for it. I'm like, if I stay away from it and then have an art stream, I probably make good progress. I'm very surprised how far, like, a 5-hour stream, even though I've been distracted by my throat system. that I'm actually like hitting, like I have like a good amount of progress, which I'm very surprised the amount of like talking and what I've been doing this whole entire stream. I know it's gonna do this thing. Whatever it helps. It's better than nothing. Whoops, my bad. Fuck. Oh, I could get... Would I play a game with Flare? Or should I do that, art swap with Flare? Because I do owe Flare a collab now. There's just something special he has. There's a special thing he has. And I end up hitting it, so I owe him a stream. A collab. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know when to play a game or do an art stream. Cause he did got a drawing tablet. So I kinda wanna wait until he I don't know if he'd be interested for that. I don't know if I want to play Fortnite or... I don't know what I want to do. It's one of my struggles. It's gonna... I think it'd be probably be a while. Because I know he's booked for next month. Yeah, said. I should actually hurry up and figure it out. The only downfall with Fortnite for me, it makes my eyes go wonky. And I have tried to mess with my settings for it. It's something I did yesterday. Because I wouldn't think... Because I had to stream with it like for 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours. And Fortnite is just a concern for me. I played Fortnite with him today. Yes, it does. Like I did today, like he has this for on their streams, if they have these open lobbies for not just for Fortnite. Fortnite's a new thing because he started playing it like a month and a half ago. He got addicted to it, I think. I think he got addicted. Cause the team was like today. It was my first time I played team. Like I started playing Fortnite like Tuesday. That was my goal over last weekend. I was like, all right, I'm gonna try playing Fortnite. Just to learn it. So, I did some wins. At as myself as a solo, but I'm only like, it was like my first bot, like my bots and stuff. Now I'm like level 23, 24, I don't remember. I'm like in the 20s right now. So the games are starting to get a lot more sweatier for me. Like, Teams was new for me today. So we did a couple of games. But we would, like, he has, it's for, like, a lot of their games, like, they have open world lobbies with everybody else, is that they, they would play 2 games, and then you swap. So, I would let I did my 2 games, and I let people swap, and then for me, that helps me to, like, take a break. And then, like, okay, we need more people to play. I'm like, okay, I will join, and then I will play a couple games, and so somebody else wants to play, and then I will swap. So that helps. It's just, maybe, because I noticed yesterday, I got used to it. Did I do it again? What is this? I don't know. I don't want to torture the poor guy. Last time I had a collab with him, I got him and Umbry to play Dead by Daylight. Umbry is more into Dead by Daylight than he is, but he was willing to play. Because that was around my birthday. It was more Umbry and I. Later on the stream, because he had to go to bed. Because it was a Thursday. I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but I have in the past stream on a Thursday. But like, I could would stream it yesterday, but I decided not to stream. I don't know. He doesn't know how to play League. Also, they don't have like a computer to support it. I kind of don't want to torture him with that game too. That's why I try to open my horizons. I will agree. I finally, after so many years, I finally turned off my chat last year, and it makes a much difference. I mostly play ARAM, so there's less salty people, but there's still salty people. And they also changed the thing, like a role. They also have this new this thing that when people are like get too salty or like use like vulgar stuff, the chat will automatically mute. So but I heard stories that people just purposely do it just to make the chat mute. I was like, you could just go to your settings and do it. But whatever. I've been getting close to closing my Dead by Daylight chat. Even though it's as much as entertaining, I had somebody hit me as try to hit on me as Leon. Yeah, I don't understand either. It makes my mental health. Like, there's a skin for Draven that I don't use because I just remember somebody was being just kind of salty. And I just don't like using it because of it. It just kind of ruins the experience for me. I'm here just to game to chill. Yeah, it was my Lenore skin because because he is really sexy in that skin in Dead by Daylight. Especially has a nice ass in that game. They made his ass nice. And Umbri and I like made jokes about his ass. So like his dumpy ass, dumpy butt. I think it was dumpy butt. So it's just Umbri and I just do that. Yeah. He has a nice ass. That one. And so that was a and I told Umbri about it too. I think Umbri was there when it happened. I think it happened on stream. Either it was on stream. I'm trying to remember. It was. Yeah, I think it happened when I was streaming with her. Like, wow, it's the first time I've gotten hit on in a game. Now, my favorite part was I died. Was when I first got that skin, and I was getting chased by a Michael Myers, and then I end up bleeding out because he hit me and knocked me down and then start chasing to somebody else. So I crawled my ass because this was like at the RDP police station, the Raccoon City police station, and I hid like by the back gate, and there's one random room. And there's like a random ass folding table. I laid on top of that and died. I bled out and died like that. I was like, I'm close to dying. The gates are opening. I don't have an opportunity. I'm just gonna die here in a funny way. And then the killer asked, like, I lost Leon. And I told them how I died. And they thought it was hilarious. And they said respect. And we would say, good game. Have a good luck the next game. Only once I had like somebody calling me a noob in Dead by Daylight. Although I haven't played it for a hot minute, and I'm okay with not playing it right now. Because I've been told that there's been it's not been fun lately. I haven't played the winter event. Just haven't been in the mood for it. Especially I had a 2-month binge for it. Online play for Naruto Ultimate Ninja Store. Now you're making me remind myself what game. Oh, I have that game. I actually have that game. But I never played the online version of it. I only played maybe a couple hours of it because one, I was testing out my controller, my Xbox controller, which that's what I use for a lot of streams. Like my Spyro game, which I need to finish Spyro. That's how I play Fortnite. Although Fortnite is a combination between PC and controller. I sometimes go for I go through some of the like item shop with the computer, and then I do the gameplay as a controller. So it's like a hybrid. And I'm excited to actually have friends on my Epic Games account. I had that account like 2 years ago over for a steampunk walking horror sim game that I never finished it. I don't know if I want to play it on stream. There's a part in the game that you meet the monsters and you just... The first time I meet the monsters, like, what do? I just keep running into them and it's like, how do I do it? Do I go like a football player and just like spin around? I would love to do that, but I don't have that option. I found out later on, like, actually recently, I found out recently it was, I found out later on, I found out later on, like, some of the reviews is like the people were saying were the same experiences while I was dealing with it. I liked the story. I only want to finish it for the story. But like, I think my OG, it didn't help with my OG graphics card I had, cause I did puzzles in that game blind. It was actually, I found out some people were having graphic issues with it too. I was like, oh, so it wasn't my OG graphics card? But I feel like that's still a part of it, because it kept crashing Fallout New Vegas. I started playing Fallout New Vegas and never finished it. or like play a whole lot of it is because the damn game kept freezing up. But it was my graphics card at the time was super old and it just couldn't handle it, and yet it managed to handle Assassin's Creed. I also never finished playing that game because there was like it's in Syndicate because it's a Victorian London, and there's a train, and it's like, it's like a quick timing part, and it's like, I don't have weapons, I'm a fool. Yeah, like I have Fallout 4 and New Vegas. Like the Fallout games look like it'd be a decent game series I would like, because I know somebody who played them. Like they explained to me the story. Like that sounds like I probably would like playing, but I wouldn't think I would like shooters. It's like, because it's something like BioShock. It's kind of funny, like back then when I had somebody want me to play with them with Warframe, I was like, well, I'm not interested in any shooter games. And then later in life, I got into like BioShock. I wouldn't mind playing BioShock Infinite. I did play the first game of BioShock on stream, and it was a disaster, and it crashed. I thought about, and I wasn't up for restarting it, but I do like Infinite. But like but I don't know, I just have a brain fart for a second. Like I have like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I'm kind of hesitant to play those games. I'm not very stealthy. Yeah, I constantly do it. But I always lose train of thought during stream. And then just a moment ago, I just look at that line. It's like, what's that line? What is that line? It's like, oh yeah, it's your slash. Yeah. Honestly, I got to play more like shooter games. I kind of like, I wouldn't think I would. I'm still on the fence with Fortnite, but like I got to play like Resident Evil, and I wouldn't think the shooter games I end up finding out if I end up finding and having fun with them. Because I know somebody wanted to play Warframe, and I was just like, just not up for it. But also, Warframe is like the same company who makes who does League, Tencent, because they also do Pokemon Unite, which Kenny and I call it League of Legends Pokemon. I don't know if I knew somebody who was addicted to Warframe. Is this? It just something I want to get into. Melee. It's like same thing with Overwatch. It's just one of those games I just feel like it's just one of those games I just don't I just feel like I want to play. Although I've watched people play Overwatch and it just feels too overwhelming. There's times like Elite I get overwhelmed. Like right now they have a new map on they mess with some things in League right now with the ARAM. Like today I was playing a match that was just I know I have friends who play it. I thought about learning how to play it, but I just don't know what role I would play, and it just seems overwhelming. There's like so much happening right now at the moment. Just too much happening, and I kind of just like watching people play it. And then just kind of just not my cup of tea. It just feels overwhelming. It's alright for... There's nothing wrong with that. Let's click on something. There is... What is this? Oh.
Yo, it's that dude blue, happy to pull through. Path to be number one, won't catch me, I'll root two. The gang got a loose screw. I ain't talking about the magnet attracting the fans.
You know, this song is called Pokemon Champion Cypher.
Now my whole squad nice, I eradicate trash, trust no one. What them cannons is that, bro? When my Blastoise shoots, that's a stab in the back. Popping off
Because what we're listening to is like Pokemon music and video games. Okay. played like Guilty Gear, but I had it on my Wii and I didn't know the context of the game. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Ah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hideout. Hi, Jack. Welcome, Raiders. Ah, alright, I'll get you a shot. Ah. Oh, thank you. Ah. How was your stream? Why did that happen? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. It's not the first time. I did that as a mod and oh, thank you. How was your special events?
They have to defeat Candace, dude.
How was your stream?
Candace.
Ah, thank you.
Candace,
Thank you for the follow.
Oh my god!
Got it.
How was your stream? Yeah, that's a thing. New Year, have fun. That's good. I did. Hold on. Eh. Oh, you're approaching someone? Oh, a bunk. I'm having my, if anybody who doesn't know me, my name is AureliaLumi. I am a variety streamer. I also, also sometimes I do art. Today's we're having our last art stream. I have another another redeem that my model goes bald. It matches my thing. Alright, thank you for the follow, Wolf, and have a good night. It doesn't get emotional. It just caught me off guard. I am very speechless. I just don't know what to say right now. This is oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the raid. I am on my today. We're doing my art stream. This is the last art stream for 2022. I'm currently making a JoJo meme of another VTuber duo that I am also friends with, and I'm also a mod for. Is the Thank you for the biddies. It's been a long time I heard that thing, that sound alert. They're good friends of mine, and I have trying to draw them in a JoJo meme. And this is my friends Flare and Umbri of the Mythic Duo. This is just a this is the what it looks like all together. I'm trying to finish up the how long I've been streaming? About 5.5 hours. I should be getting off stream soon because it's 3 in the morning for me. Uh, I as of lately, I've been streaming like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, this is. I'm sorry. I'm just. I start streaming. Well, let's see. Technically, I start streaming around September, but it was like 1 or 2 streams, and then I was in the process of moving, so I always considered myself as an active VTuber until November of 2021. And then I think I met Jack around January. I know recently I looked into how long I followed, and I think it was a year, which is very surprising. Also, there's other VTubers I know I literally follow for a year, and it baffles me how fast it's been. Time goes fast. Thank you, Jack, for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, I'm just like speechless. You're like literally my 3rd raid for the night. Aww. Some reason during my raids I just get a little speechless. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to say. Thank you for everybody who coming in. Thank you for everybody. Trying to. Well, today I was because I was having a hard time with Umbree's hair. Oh, glad to meet you too. I normally stream on the weekends, but I think Monday I am gonna be streaming with my friend Keeney. I don't know what we'll be doing. I just know it's gonna be around noon. Oh. Noon of Monday because we're both off that day. And I think it's been a while for us to like go to jail. Yeah. It's a very popular redeem. I added a couple like the swapping with the box. I like my redeems, so I try to utilize my VTuber Plus as much as I can. The model switch, like the outfits, is a new one today. I also have, this is my maid. This one's a new model I got for this week. My friend King made it. And then she made this one today, and right during stream, and ended up showing it off when I had a raid. And it happened to be the person who made my bald emote. And this is my bald. Yeah, I have a bottom model now. It's the most silliest thing, but I like this happen to be my maid outfit. Bald. Yeah, it's the same person who Mana Mandrake. She made she made my emote as well as Jack's. And I end up having this and she raided me earlier. Like, look, this is the thing now. My friend Keeney has one too. But she's a fairy, so it's not as terrifying as this one. I look like a rat, but I don't care. I like it. Oh. I'll put my science back one. I partially made this one. For some reason, everything just needs we need to figure out why my... Yeah, that one is terrifying. Because I partially made this one. And then my friend Keeney, actually got upgraded. The hairstyle is different than it was back in October. Also, Jack, if you're still here, have a good night. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me too. You're here? Okay. I hope you have a good night. And, yep, East Coast. And thank you for the raid again. Yeah, I kind of want to get this this drawing done tomorrow. It'd be cool to be my last drawing for 2022. Actually, it's funny for my... Was it for my first draw? Oh, I think my first drawing... I think my first digital drawing for 2022. Because I got back into digital drawing. And it happened to be Flair. It was back when he was, before he rebranded. Oh, let's see. It happened to be Flair. I'll just do the flat. This is back when he was Flareon. Because I want to do a, I kind of wanted to, a remade. Yeah, this was back when he, was, it used to be the Eevee duo. And he rebranded. Yeah, I made it. It was inspired. I inspired it as my a Pokemon card. So that's where it came from. Because I was having a really rough time making the background. And then... Yeah, because before the JoJo one, I wanted to make him into another Art Nouveau with his new model, which he's a Phoenix, which, yes, this now, and I'm very proud of myself. This is based on the JoJo walking meme. I feel like I can finish this by tomorrow. Because Cause I don't. The only thing I have is my stream tomorrow. That's why I'm like awake. And like I called it like earlier this stream, like I'm gonna be awake by 3, but I wouldn't expect it to be on stream at 3. Because I do have oh, let's see. I wanted to yeah, I wanted to do an art novel of him and didn't have it beside each other. Like, look! But I think that's gonna be a 2023 thing. Because I'm still having trouble with poses that I want. But I like it how end of the year kind of. Oh, thank you for the hat, Andre. Since we don't have Darth, I've been talking to. I think we should call it a night, and this will be an off-stream thing. Alright, let's see who to raid. And I'm sorry that everybody just came in a raid. We're gonna go on a raid. Oh no. Only person I know on. It's not the first time. I actually had raided somebody who's gonna raid me. Oh crap. The only person that I have. And I don't know that person. You know what? Know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. She kind of did my friend Braves' model. She has really cool TikToks I've seen on Twitter. Alright. Let's go on a raid. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong command. Lately I've been doing a lot of shoutouts. Oh, let's go to here. Hold on. Ah, there we go. And you can see the full glory of my scientist. Just turn this off. Alright, we're gonna go raid Honeycomb. And then here's the raid message. Thank you for everybody who came. Thank you for the raids. The follows. Anybody who I appreciate anybody who just sits and comes in my streams. And I'll see you tomorrow, and I'm playing Pokemon Violet. Thank you for coming, Grandma. I always appreciate you coming and help me keep talking during my streams. My art streams. I always struggle with keep talking. But, alright, thank you for everybody. Have a good day and night, and behave for Honey Club, and goodbye. Whoop.